like amber. But other than that, we should be ready to roll. As you can see, we're just right here hopping in. So we're going back to the realms of Potent, which is my server realm, and we are going back to my active fortress. Now you will notice that the further down ones actually have a name, where this one is just kind of random. That's because I forgot to name this fortress when I was making it. But we are back into the good old grind. So, for everyone that wasn't updated about what was going on, for everyone that wasn't updated about what's going on with my fortress here, we are looking at the dragon that killed us. If you were in one stream, we actually got down to about 6 dwarves and we killed us. I went back to a previous save because I didn't want to lose my entire fort. Some people call that cheating, and I'm okay with that because this is only my third fortress in total. So yes, I did cheat a little bit, and honestly, I don't feel bad about it in the slightest. So we do have our dragon in this cage right here. Now, if you can see, I am building this wall up. I am planning on training this dragon. So we're going to have some fun. Don't think that it's over just because the dragon's in a cage. I do need to check if I have traded yet. I think yes, I have. Because there's no way they have that much. Yeah. There's no way they have that much stuff. This is an interesting question, real quick. I want to test something here. Because I was looking at this. See this guy right here? If I buy this. Or no. We'll test it differently. Here we go. Let's say I sell something I can easily find real quick. So let me just close all this down. All right. Okay, bins are all I have. So let's go into the large gems, cut gems. All right, right here. This thing right here. All right. Trade. Oh, I see. We can't actually trade them anything, so I'm going to give them that as a gift. I'm just not going to worry about it. I have traded with them, as you can see, that we're perfectly fine. I am going to double check that our coffins. See, we did still lose quite a few people in that dragon raid, despite the fact that, I redid it. We did still lose a good few people. Mostly migrants that were coming to the fortress, but that is people. I don't know if I need rock slabs anymore though, because we'll have to keep an eye on that. Rock doors are really what I need. I need doors, I need thrones, things. I have fixed most of these, or at least I plan. I have work orders to fix most of these. These open spots that you can see, like right here, I am putting up. I am putting up stuff to fix that. Though I'm not sure that I have found everything yet. I just saw a Twitch right here. Oh, it's the dwarves. They're moving under. Oh, that's horrifying right there, I'll be honest. Anyways, not a problem. I am trying to fix the open holes in the ground. Nothing in Dwarf Fortress happens quickly. Nothing. I'm also trying to make the rooms a little bit better. You know, I made some chests, I made some other things. I am trying to make the rooms a little bit more, a little better, you know? Just to kind of appease things. Caged guest. I am going to assign the trainer. And I'm going to hope that we don't manage to burn ourselves to the ground with the trainer. Has begun a mysterious construction. So I assume that means that he had everything. That means he had everything he needed to produce this artifact. So that is good. All right. So I want to open these bone crafts right there. I am going to leave the others for the time being. I thought I might put bone crafts on them as well, but I don't really want to do that right now. I assume that means no seeds, okay. So why did this cancel? It didn't give me a reason. Needs ash, okay, there it is. Making drinks, wood furnace, make ash. Let's a pig bone pick. Alright, I wish I had taken some forbade some metals right there, and but let's go look at it. And he has gifted it to us, so that's always nice. This is a pig bone pick. All craftsman Dwarf is of the highest quality. It's decorated with pig bone. Good for you, bud. There's nothing else to say. I'd love to just be like, oh well, you know, it's a beautiful artifact. Thanks this person for making it and whatnot. But no, it's a piece of crap. This is for animal training. Do I have any more doors? Wow, I really didn't realize how much stuff was back here. What is that? Rotten rat remains. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Some migrants have arrived. Okay. Alright, folks. I don't know how many bedrooms I have. Let's see if I have any beds. Because I feel like I'm going to soon start running out of room. I have 2. Yeah, I'm going to start running out of room quickly. On a good note, I can see how many bedrooms I have if I just do this right here. 2 bedrooms created, 119 rejected, already in use. Bed rejected, unclosed. There is 1 bed in here. Being rejected or not enclosed. Which one? There's no bed here. And there's no bed here. Goodness. So many rooms without beds. Why is there a cabinet there? I just clicked off of that. You know what? Oh well. Got 119 bedrooms. Surely I have enough. Okay, so there is a crafting space for that one. There is not crafting spaces for those 2. Goodness, people. Why is there so much missing flooring here? Microclimate. Like, stop collecting rocks off of this, trees off of this area. Speaking of collecting trees, I have the feeling I'm gonna need some. So if we have any woodcutters, let's get them working by selecting some trees. There's already a lot of trees selected. So I'm going to go down a few layers and select some trees that are more easily accessible. That won't murder our fortress. By having them felled. He didn't delete my farm plots. What are you making? Prickle bears. Oh, cool. Alright, how is this doing? We have no democracies. I'm going to turn you over to pigtails. Alrighty. Do we have any more coffins yet? Don't know. Still don't know why they're on the furniture tab. No, we don't have any more coffins yet. How do I get you out of this? Maybe pasture. Let's see if I can't just go pasture, assign. Nope. But that is good because it will tell me if there is a caged animal that I can put. That. I'm gonna put you out here just for the moment. You're a pet. Chickens don't need to be out there. Dogs, turkeys. I lost all of my land livestock, my lambs, that kind of thing. I lost all of that to this dragon. Good morning, Swaggart. How are you doing today? Woke up early this morning and got to it. Honestly, I woke up at about 3 this morning. Oh well. Alright, so wood should be getting cut. I'm going to take the dwarf for wood cutting, and he is already just doing wood cutting. Predate. Alright, so meditate on rainbows. That's not one I've seen before. So there is the ability to pray, so that's always good. Meals. Hopefully that will help with our dwarf's unhappiness. Whether I know or not, that's not me. Alright, I would like to put gems back in the works. I don't want to put them as important, though. Boyer's shop does not need to be important. Carpenters. What do I need from you? I kind of need some... I don't know what I would want made out of this stuff. Wood isn't exactly the best element to make things out of. You know what? Just make some stuff. I'm gonna put you back on cabinets. That one's still making doors. Craft door. You should always be making rock crafts and bone crafts. And what else can you make? Make totem. I'm just interested enough to make one. So it's making brass. I'd like it to be making bronze instead. Bronze is actually useful. Kiln. Oh, Nike balls. Okay. The Hill Titan has come. A large quadruped comprised of water. It has wings and it has a regal bearing. Beware its webs. Okay, so webs right here are capable of killing fortresses. Just webs. That ability sticks dwarves to the ground and can kill a fully armored fort, which this is not. Hill Titans can kill fully armored fortress, which this is not. So this is very bad. We're going to pause that up. Um, yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't even know if I can, like, I don't even know if I can trap this thing. Alright. Alrighty. Add burrow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to carefully burrow, make a very large burrow that includes basically the entirety of the fort. Okay. Wow, this was the worst way to do it. Okay, now suspend, add burrow. Click. Please add appropriate areas. I'm going to just basically just encompass my entire fort in this said burrow. Because I don't want them to be blocked off from being able to make drink. And I can't block them off from being able to, do stuff. Because otherwise they'll just die. So my only option is to only block off what is completely unnecessary, which is basically just what's outside. Nope, those two spots are outside. It's fine. Everything is fine. Not gonna lose any dwarves today. At least not in the next 15 minutes, hopefully. Too much stuff to do. I have time for hill titans and marsh titans and dragons. Dragons. That is actually a very lovely idea right there. This was something I needed to do at some point, was to just establish a fort-wide burrow so that I could lock people in the fort without having too much trouble. So, you know, honestly, it was time to work on this, but at the same time, didn't really want to have to do the entire thing suddenly. Spending the entirety of a fortress with a burrow isn't exactly the fun evening I had planned. Not that I had much planned, honestly. All right. Green for safe, background, blue for outside bad. Or red for outside bad. Fort wide. Assign everybody inside. Now, all of you. What are you people doing? I literally just said there's a mandated fort-wide burrow to get your butts inside. And what's the first thing you do? Walk outside. Hill Titan. What in the Sam Blue heck is this thing? Has vision loss. A large quadruped comprises water. It has wings. Regal bearings. Where it's at. It is very rarely sick, but it is clumsy and very weak. Hasn't killed anyone. Okay. Well. What is this? Elevation 4? It's a ways away from the fortress at the moment. I would still like, you know, everyone to get inside the fortress. Please. There is no reason for any of you to be out here. Did I not enact the burrow? It is on, right? And everyone's assigned, right? All 98 of my populace are assigned to this fortress. Wide burrow. Okay. Okay, people are starting to file in now. Heck, even the cat's coming inside. Lock. 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 You just see that thing just rush into frame. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. I really hope that everyone in the fortress is in the fortress. This poor yak out here. Where's it going? You know what? I don't have time for that. Alright, dwarves, go about your normal business. Just, no, outside time for a little while. And I'm really gonna start working on that military now. Really, really need that military coming up soon. Wasn't sure if I was, super gonna need it. I do. Really do. Archery range. Alright. We're gonna do something stupid. But I don't have a lot of choice. I need people trained. I need a barracks area. I need training. I need a lot of stuff done quickly. I don't have any weapons racks. I don't have any stuff. Man. Alright, we're going to put some chests out here so that you guys can store weapons. Put some beds in here so that I don't have any beds. Alright. I don't know what is needed for training for military dwarves. But it doesn't look like a lot. I do believe we have weapons in the fortress. So probably what we really need is an official leader to our So this should sort the dwarves by who's the best at war. All right, so there is 2 actual Wardorf units. We are going to put another chest down beside the archery range for usage for holding bows. But we need to get ready for war dwarfs. In fact, I am going to station these two on, I believe this is trading. Yes, assign a training order. I do want to, name them. I want to assign them a uniform. Equip, assign uniform as anything. Basically, they should pick up what weapons they want, what armor they want, what they feel comfortable wearing should be picked up by each dwarf. And then they should go train. Now, I need the one guy that's good at animal training. Custom detail, add work detail, animal training. Done. Okay, I'd like to get rid of some of these, if you wouldn't mind. Delete. I will probably come back and have to make some more of these. I just want this one right here. Proficient animal trainer. He is our best guy. All I have him on is animal training. In fact, I'm going to name it Dragon. The next one I'm going to put as just, see if I can't put up a wall building, because I could use some walls right now. Be very honest. So I do not know how this road building, lever operating, cleaning, force construction. Okay, so number one should be good enough for walls and floors. I need somebody doing walls and floors. So who do I have a lot of and not need? Planters. I don't need a whole lot of farmers or a spinner. Glass maker. I don't have a whole lot of glass. And peasants. Y'all doing nothing but walls and floors. And I'm sorry for that, but I really need it done, honestly. Alright, I'm going to close this down. I'm going to put a small stockpile up here. Right up here. And I'm going to put meat in it. Just a few things of meat. Because this guy's going to need some meat to be able to train a dragon. That's all that is. It's just meat for dragon training. Now I just have to pray that the stupid water titan doesn't get into my fortress somehow. I have weapons. I've been buying every weapon that everyone sells for weeks now. So I have weapons. I want to put rock mechanisms back on the list. Alright, what is this man doing? Need the guy doing... What are you doing? I need you to go train a dragon, bud. You have a job. He's heading the right way. Maybe he's gonna go train this dragon. Up we go. What in the world? I thought I had him blacklisted. Only selected to do this. They should be training an animal. I have idea of what might be going wrong. Okay, it should be part of this. How does animal training work? Animals are capable of being trained, receiving the training at this zone. Once they have assigned a trainer, the pet livestock menu. Generally, a piece of meat is required. Alright, pet and livestock. Semi-wild cage trainer. Train for war. Train for hunting. I don't need to train the dragon for war, I don't think. Ash complete. Bull moose. Yeah, one of our cats died. That sucks. Alright, now. The dwarf in charge of dragon training is worshipping. You know what? I don't blame you one bit. Not a bit. Honestly. Wait a minute. But you, where are you on for? Did I assign the wrong person to this? Unavailable as a pet. I'm aware. Uninvited guest is the Forest Titan. Okay. One of these people is good at animal training. Animal caretaking. You. This dude. Farmer. Kylob. Nilmak. Alright, creatures. Let's go find Kylob. Kylob. Now let's go make sure that Kylob is the one assigned to this. He is assigned to this creature. Dude owns 4 turkeys. Wait a minute. Is Kylob in one of the things? Not that one. No. Alright, I'm gonna turn this burrow off. So people should go back about their duties. He's not in the militia. So the only thing this man has to do is train this dragon. And pray. Skills. Proficient animal trainer. Competent animal caretaker. Alright, I mean, there's only so much I can do for this man. Is anyone training? I'll put them off duty for a minute. Rock crafts, doors, cabinets. Have they produced more cabinets? They have produced some more cabinets. They made drinks. We have drinks. Theoretically, everything should be okay right this moment. Yeah. Okay. I'd really like to get this stupid dragon trained. There's even a stockpile of meat. Dragon in the area. It can be tamed. Can be trained. It's in the correct area. Unless it's not treating it as an animal, it's treating it as a piece of furniture because it's in a cage trap. I still wish this guy would go to, you know, like, go do your job, man. Fullness. Okay, well, there's not a whole lot I can do. That guy's just gonna stand there. You know, the meeting hall is fine. It's in an animal training area. Yeah, maybe we just like gotta. I'm gonna take the most expensive one. 'Cause I'm really hoping that, you know, if he decides to use that. What is causing my asthma right here? Please, somebody dump the horse. Do we still have a Titan in the area? Yes. Where are you going? It's going places in a hurry. That's for sure. Right outside. Oh, Cobalt Thieves. Oh, well, I guess we don't have to worry about Cobalt Thieves anymore. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do something stupid. Probably save right in this moment. Save. Yeah, I don't think that the guy actually stole anything. Also, hi to Knight who's joined the chat. Welcome back. As you can see, we have a Hill Titan made entirely out of water. It is very fragile, but at the exact same time, it also has webs. So yeah, webs and water. I'm saving the game just in case anything happens with the Titan here. Okay. I now have a trapped type. It's just sealed in between these two doors. I don't think it'll ever get out. I mean, that's it. Just stuck in there. So let's just wall it off. Ah, there's a building on that tile. That didn't work. Ah, gotta select it. So let's just put a wall there, and let's say get that trap there removed. Don't want that one being removed, so let me not take out that floor. Now somebody haul that thing, please, so I can build a wall, and just wall this lovely little tighten in. Yeah, I guess I gotta make a new door. I'm just gonna take these beds down and make a hallway. Then just dig out this wall here. There we go. Hill Titan defeated. Well, who's training him? Why are you constructing a building? I gave you one job. I don't even know how. No, you're not supposed to be on that. No, you're not the right guy. Anyways, yes, you're supposed to be doing that. You. Oh my goodness, he's actually doing it. He has the list for tame this stupid dragon. He's actually gonna try it. We're actually gonna try to tame the dragon. Okay, did that work at all? It's trained. It's trained. It's trained. The the dragon is trained. Oh, heavens. Oh, this is a bad idea. All right, so we got a new doorway here. I put up another door. Hopefully they'll put the walls in soon. I just got that thing stuck in its little hole there. I'm gonna put another wall up. Wall it in. Yeah, I wish I knew how to let him out of the cage. How do I let this thing out of the cage? Because I got it marked as a pet now, available for pets. At the same time, actually, I don't want him as I do want him available as a pet. He is trained. I don't know how to get him out of the cage. I don't need combat logs. Oh, thank you. That's hilarious. I made forever ago, I made a stockpile for dragons, and it didn't count until this very moment. Ah, okay. I don't know how to get him out of the cage. And he has no health problems. You know what? I got an idea. I got it. I got it. Pasture. I doubt the dragon needs. Where are you going with the dragon? Okay, you wanna know what? Yeah, down here. This'll do. Right here, I'm gonna put a pasture down here in this room. Except one creature, dragon. Alright. I'm gonna hope that I can recage it and tame it again. Yeah, this hallway is gonna be lined with cage traps. I have a few. There we go. That ought to be enough. No, it's somebody. Please let the dragon go. Where did you take him? Her. I don't know what it is. I'll have to look. There it is. relieved being released from confinement. Oh. Yeah. This is a horrible idea. Who cares? It's Dwarf Fortress. Look, if you can send me a hill titan that destroys my entire fortress and burns everything that I spent 4 hours working to the ground in 6 seconds, then I have full rights to grab a stupid dragon, tame it, and see if I can't make a pet out of the big lizard. Theoretically, if someone makes him a pet, it should keep him from going back to wild, I think. That's why I enlisted him as a pet. If it doesn't, well, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. For now, there's a dragon somewhere. There it is. Also, I'm just saying, the guy that's leading this dragon down to the pasture it's supposed to be in, good on you. Like, you're doing the best here. Alright, people. I'd like to get all of these open spaces cleared up, if you wouldn't mind. Speaking of problems that the dragon caused, all these spots in my fortress where there's plants and stuff growing because the dragon decided to drop in and take out all my trees up here. Yeah. So, it's going to get trained and taught how to build floors. If I have anything to say about it. Now, in the meantime, what do you want? Something has collapsed on the surface. Probably a tree that someone took down. Okay, so lots of cage traps up this hallway. If it decides to leave, I'll figure that out later. In the meantime, I am gonna patch a few floor holes. You are not fighting the dragon, are you? For the love of God, tell me you're not fighting the dragon. Oh no, he just got hit by a tree. But what is happening with this dude and the dragon? Who was this? Oh, it's Cobalt. He's the guy's he's the dragon's trainer, so that's It's actually the only person that should be in the room with the dragon at this point. That cat just pokes its head in and goes, nope. Okay, well, I mean, it's available as a pet. Oh my gosh. We can assign it a certain... has now become a stray hunting dragon. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean, stray hunting dragon? You know what? I'm going to assign you a person. As a trainer, it's trained. I'm going to assign you to your trainer as his friend. So who was your trainer? I don't want to assign you to the wrong dude. Kylob Nil Malak. You are now owned by this farmer, and I'm hereby going to let you dissolve this thing and let you out of your pen. Go find a friend. Please don't eat anyone. Just gonna watch the dragon for a minute. See what where it goes, what it does. See if I've made horrible decisions with my life. I mean, it feels satisfied with its life after receiving food and being released from confinement, so I don't know what to do with that. But this guy's getting a bigger bedroom. Buddy's getting a bigger bedroom just so that his pet gets contained. I mean, this dude's just gonna have a dragon. 'Cause I don't know what to do about it. Like, I thought maybe, hey, and just I don't know what to do. Honestly, this dude's just gonna... And there it goes. Um, so it appears, though, a human bard, for one reason or another, where's the dragon? There's the dragon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was it on a nest? It claimed a nest box. It claimed a nest box. The dragon has claimed a nest. Alright, this is my life now. I will now become the dragon fort. This is the beginning of either something really cool or the end of all of our lives. I'm not sure. Probably the second one. Let's have some fun. It claimed a nest. I think that means that it's going to lay eggs at some point. I really want to make sure that I have a dragon egg. There is a dragon egg. There's a dragon egg. Holy smokes. Okay, well, that's what this is going to be now. I'm just going to try to build a dragon fort. I mean, you know, what can I say other than the fact that dragon? All right. Well, I guess just save often because I have a feeling that dragon might be a thing. So we're gonna make sure everyone's off duty. Everyone's off. Meeting halls. This is an inn and tavern. It shouldn't be a problem. It's an inn and tavern. As aspect of a mood. Hungry, thirsty. I must have logs. I must have tanned hide. You should have access to logs and tanned hide. So I'm gonna offer up some livestock as killable. You know what? I have more animals. I don't need to run through the ones that are up here. I just go down. Slaughter a few pigs. Plenty of poults to slaughter. Plenty of poults to slaughter. Somebody make some tanned hides. This guy butchers some animals. Alright, they're butchering. That's doing that. Why is it melting people? Why is it melting people? Did it just melt its owner? It just melted the only person that could train it. Items, health, skills, report. Okay. Is this the most recent? Well, crap. Well, crap. Because unfortunately, that was literally the only person in this entire fortress that could tame that dragon. So I'm going to do a few things. Hopefully help this little thing go a little bit better. I'm going to change up a few things. So dragon's being brought over. Now, something I don't like is that these guys that. I don't like that I keep getting people just walking in. Because I keep having these people show up. And I don't want them. I don't need extra people coming into the fortress and making things. So I'm pretty sure that what's happening is that these like human bards and things are coming in and causing problems with the dragon. So we're going to try to avoid so many people dying via dragon real quick. So let's see if that helps. Now, the next thing we're going to do is my fortress is kind of unhappy. Just all in all. So we're going to give them some options. For crafting, for smoothing, that kind of thing. Also, I think I'm going to floor in here. We're just going to try to nicen up the fort. So today is going to be about nicening the fort. So it probably won't be all that interesting because there will be a lot of work like this, honestly. Just lots of floor making, lots of smoothing and adjusting stuff. I'm gonna have to do a lot of that, unfortunately. Because my fortress is really upset right now. And I was hoping that, a few gold blocks in the rooms would help, and some other things might help, but it's just not cutting it. Yeah. It's just a stupid thing again. These should be good enough rooms, honestly. They're well appointed enough, I think. Why is that even there? I didn't assign captain of the guard. Alright, goblets. Man wants us to make goblets. Who in the world makes goblets? Alright, crafters. No. Who in the world makes goblets? Who makes goblets? What is happening to this stupid fortress? Alright, now I would like a nest box for the dragon. Good. Now, pets and babies. Anyways, back to the other job. Smoothing things. Smoothing areas that the dwarves probably like smooth. Before anything happens, dragon egg off. The nest box has 3 dragon eggs. Okay, I think this might be the best option. Now I am going to make this right here a bedroom. I'm going to have this here floored and make it a bedroom for the dragon train. Alrighty. So we have a dragon that's sitting on eggs. That's neat. As long as we still have a dragon trainer, we're good. This man right here. You getting a name. Age. Alright. His name will be Swaggard. The Dragon King. Swaggard the Dragon Tamer. Because honestly, that's the coolest thing I've seen in Hot Minute. This dude literally tamed a dragon. Now then, I do want to work on a couple of pet projects while I'm thinking about it and not too busy. My farm is fairly nice. I have a decent farm. At the same time, I really would like it to produce better. I really would like the seeds to stick around better. So it is getting an overhaul. I'm going to try to produce a new farm. All right. Coffins. Has a body in it, man. I don't need to know about coffins that are occupied. All right. Furniture, coffins, because it did not tell me. We don't have any extra coffins yet. I'm hoping that getting them to like craft and do some work around the fort will help them. Do some like smoothing of walls and things. hoping that'll help with their attitude toward things. Why are there no eggs? A banned dragon egg. I didn't ban storing dragon eggs. Dang it. Bet you anything, the stockpile. The stockpile is for everything. Including, I bet you, dragon eggs. I would really like for this to just like not do something stupid for one day. Three dragon eggs. In a barrel somewhere down here. Let's see if I can find them, see if there's anything I can do with these stupid things. Nope, not a thing I can do for it. At this point, they're just like any other egg. There's nothing I can do. Well, she seems to be healthy so far, so. Perhaps she'll lay some more eggs. I don't know exactly how that system works. The farm plot. The reason for this area is because I want to see if I can't make this a better farming area. Unfortunately, I don't really know how to make this a better farming area. So I'm just going to have to try stupid stuff until something works. So, you know what? We're just gonna have to work on that. Drinks like winter. People should start feeling better about their areas soon. Alright. So be with family, be with friends. I'll have a tavern over here for you people. Go drink. Go be merry. Hopefully by nicing up the fort a little bit, it'll get some of this, just make it seem a little bit better. I have doors, I have tables. Let's try putting some doors, some stuff in these places. Offering place. Turkeys, you gotta be stupid. You're in there with a brack. No. There's no way that turkey just took that stupid nest box. You? Let's see. That's so stupid. Trying to breed a dragon, you stupid thing. Brought up turkey. Gotta make nest box. Is it under the craft door? Well, who in the world makes nest boxes? Microclimate. Stone. Millstone, copper, understand water. That's a stone item, but I don't know who makes it. Okay. Stoneworker. Alright, let's try it out. These are called nest boxes. Stone object. Craft dwarf. I have no clue. I'm literally just flicking through tabs. Oh. We have a dwarf on dwarf fight here. Farmer Sika. Staxel. It's the wrong Saxel. Saxel. Oh. Well, looks like they had quite a little bit of a spout there, but I suppose they're doing okay. All right, folks. Get your stuff together now. I still do not, somehow, do not know where I managed to make nest boxes. Like, it's ridiculous that I don't know where to make a nest box. Make it in a workshop first. Okay, where? Which workshop makes nest boxes? Are you good, man? You have access to metal bars, and you need bones, logs, rough gems, logs, metal bars. Silk cloth. You should have access to everything. Plenty of bones, usually. I'll queue up a couple more turkeys to be killed, just in case. Alright, so silk cloth. He had He has rough gems. He has silk cloth. He has logs. He has metal bars. He just needs bones, I think. Right? Game save. I have to wait a minute. Wait for it to get done saving before I can even find out. But should be just bones. I think that's all he needs left is just some bones. And once I can get him those, he should be good to make his artifact. Alright, so metal bars, rough gems, plant cloth, silk cloth, bones, logs. We have plenty of logs and we have plenty of bones. So bones are the only thing we're missing. And someone's taking out a hand right now. So should be good. I need doors on the front of all these crypts. Offering place. Oh, cool. The bower has been put to rest. That's always nice. Right. How's the cavern layers? The ever-growing expanse going down here, guys. Yellow zircon. And excuse me? How? 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 You idiots. You idiots. You let the damn Titan out again. Okay. You. Hunter. We're gonna do some stupid right here. Just give me a minute. Because our beautiful... Alright, so it was Mebtod Lorston. Mebtod Lorston. Mebtod Lorston. Oh my god. Oh, this is stupid. You're up and kill the Titan. Confirm. Here we go. Gonna kill a fourth of my stupid fortress. Lost 19 dwarves for that. Well, I'm gonna remove your pet. Sometimes these people are just the worst. Like, can you not just not be stupid for a while? Alright, now, for the love of all that is holy, somebody somebody come build this wall. This wall. Anyone. Okay, that might have been a little bit. Just please, somebody come and please, somebody come and build a wall before somebody else allows this door here. I think this was the only egg she was going to lay. I'm gonna go back. I have to go back to a save where right here because I don't think she's gonna lay any more eggs. I think that right there was the only chance for us to get dragons. We don't currently have a male. Now, before anything else, labors, kitchen, no dragon eggs. Labor, and then, alright. I know this stockpile. Food, eggs, dragon. Alright, stockpile. What are you, wood and stone? What are you, food? What's in it? Just meat. I'm gonna say none. In fact, I don't even want you here anymore. You, what's in you? Armor, ammo, weapons. Just seeds. Okay, so nothing should touch this stupid thing's eggs. I just undid like 60% of my dwarves' work on getting the floors done because someone decided to take the dragon's eggs. Oh, and the entire farm plot. Just leave the dragon's eggs alone, please. There is a reason. What that reason is, even I don't know. But there's a reason. Alright. Now then. Now that we have our dragon eggs still down here, and our floors being redone, our thing over here being redone, I think we should be okay for the second. That is, as long as someone will come and build a singular wall. I don't know what people's problem is with building walls and floors. It's not even that. It's just anything that I tell them to build actively. They seem to have an aversion to it. Alright. Now then. She should, I believe, at this time, have 3 dragon eggs that have not been taken away from her yet. I would like to keep it that way. Alright. I don't know why these people don't believe in building walls. Alright. Drinks are a little low for my taste, but they're still on the menu. So someone should be making some. Let me go over here and make sure we have barrels. I'd still like to find out who in the world makes nest boxes. Somebody makes nest boxes. But I don't currently know who, so that'll have to wait till later. Dragon's still sitting on eggs. Everybody's still doing alright. These people are actually planting, so currently we are doing okay. Do we still have a pasture right here? Yes. Is there anyone that needs to be a pasture? Pigs don't. Turkeys don't. Pets don't. That's a pet. Alright. So theoretically, everybody should be okay for the moment being. Time being, should be fine. They're smoother than walls. They should be happy about that. We're making things better. Everyone should be happy about that for the time being. Material for this. And set up floor in here. Basalt. And in this corner, you will get gonna make a bedroom for this guy. Do we have any more hives? Did that ever get put back out? I don't have any more hives. Not that I think we've ever collected anything out of them. Okay. We're working on making all this stuff. We're working on making floors. Have any beds? I just noticed a couple of rooms that don't have any. There's another one. This guy doesn't have a bed. And then slabs. Engrave these slabs, please. If nothing else, you don't run out of things to do. If you're playing this game, you're not gonna run out of things. I don't need to make Catton, he's entombed. Cog. Destot. Errol. Arab. I need to make some more slabs. Alright. How's the dragon doing? Doing good. Still got 3 eggs. Alright, I'm not going to do the exact same thing I did earlier. Dig a channel down. I have a feeling I might just be able to make this right here a better farm area than the other place. So, we're going to try to do that. Also, any animals that need to be pastured? No, I already did that. It is caught in a burst of clay. I think he's okay. Store the child. Okay. People are just getting madder and madder, and I was hoping that this would help, but instead it seems like everyone's just getting pissed off. All right. All right. Hopefully, all this fancy art and tiles of, engraved tiles and things will help their mood. People really are starting to get pissed, though. All right. I have an idea, folks. It's winter. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to a custom detail. And I'm going to go and just unallow everything. Except for orderlies, which I think is just drinking. Alright, so then I'm going to apply it to everyone. And then, once I've got everybody applied, I'm going to try and get everybody to take a break. It's late winter. Elves will come in the spring, but we don't trade with them very much anyways. Alrighty. Just about 15 more clicks and I should be done. No one should do anything but drink. Now, meeting hall. In. Alright, folks. Come on. Let's drink some. I do wonder if those dragon eggs ever do hatch. So theoretically, I have unallowed everything. They shouldn't be able to do any work at this point. Which may or may not be a good thing. Hopefully, this will cause, some people to sit down and enjoy some time or something. Excuse me? Oh no. Well, apparently, the whole stealing of that artifact didn't go well for them. All right. Well, I was really hoping that would help, but it doesn't look like it did. I was hoping that, taking everybody off of work and having, the whole fortress take a minute to, drink or whatever, but at the exact same time, I really don't know how to, like, set up a festival or anything. So, alright, dwarves, things gotta get done. Get back to it. And now the early spring save. Alright. Now that that little thing is over with, burrow, it's not one of those. Everyone should have their own laborers. You guys know what to do. Alright. Someone is making drinks, so we are on the way, dwarves. And they are back to digging out our area over here. would like to go down. Let's see. This is where the wet soil was. Directly under no part of our fortress, yeah. Now, I want Uno to come out here. Build me another room. Because I have some ideas. We're going to get into some of the other parts of Dwarf Fortress. Let's put some more cabinets in some rooms. I'm still hoping that adding these cabinets and things will help with the mental side of things for people. Nice up the rooms a little. Yeah, I really need those slabs engraved, people. Heck, in some of these bigger rooms, I'm going to put some tables. Mostly because I want them out of my stockpile, but they don't need to know that. Alrighty. Putting some extra stuff in the rooms, getting everything nice and up. Hopefully we'll get these dwarves some better attitudes. Well, honestly, a lot of people are pissed. And I really don't know why. I looked at some of their unmet needs charts, and I did see a few, like, socializing, but that's what they're doing now. It's claimed a jeweler's workshop. Huh. Interesting. I was hoping that making lavish meals would help. But it doesn't seem like that really is going to do much. Alrighty. I'm gonna door this area off. That area needs its doors. I'll put a door there. Guess I can just put them Well, if she's not standing there, that must mean she's going to go get a piece for the construction. So she is still theoretically capable of getting. She is still getting stuff for the construction. She's not done yet. I guess that means that she will be alright. She is a legendary gem cutter, so I mean, as far as someone to make a gem artifact, I couldn't have chosen someone better. The Elven Caravan has arrived. Oh joy. Still has 3 dragon eggs. I am interested to see if they can actually hatch. But I really don't know if they can or not. These stupid elves are honestly just completely the worst. I have no exact clue on how to trade with these stupid people. But I am going to ensure there is nothing, and there should be nothing, wood or food based on these objects. Now, I'm not going to get to give them a whole lot of stuff. Because I don't have a lot of stuff that isn't either food or animal or something else based, but we're gonna try it. Is the Elven Caravans are back. Alright, now. Uno, I would like you to dig from here, going up, right there. Alright, windmill. So migrants have arrived. Merchants are unloading. We've struck something. Okay. So Now then, should be able to go vertical axis, up floors, okay, that's great. I have no clue what that's gonna do. Just gonna cancel that. You know what? I'm just gonna wait until the windmill's built. Still waiting on 13 items, but they are being brought, so. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see if that works a little bit better. I think my dwarves will work out a little bit better at this. So I am going to take just a second. I am actually going to go Google something. I'm going to see if they're still going to grow. Or they can be hatched. Eggs can be eaten raw if there's one other components. Alright. Hatching conditions. Hatching eggs requires the dwarves removing the eggs and the mother from the nest box until they have chance to hatch. This can be done by placing the nest box with a locked door forbidding the eggs. Kitchen menu, stockpiles. Possible remove the mother briefly or end of gestation and have the eggs still hatch. Oh, maybe fertilized when laid. It may not be. Um, okay. Basically, I don't think that those eggs are ever going to hatch. Basically, what I'm seeing is that they probably needed to have a male of the species. And because they didn't, Many worship of Florida's main request. Typical priest must be built and furnished with the new position appointed by you of the Yena sect. Sure. Alright. Meeting area. Right here. Except temple. And we're looking for the Sienna sect. Alright, let's see if we can't put down an offering place. Okay. Alright, let's trade with the elves. None of this should have any amount of bone or anything on it. So they should be more than happy with the arrangement. You don't need your shields and bucklers. I'm gonna make my own, and it won't be made out of wood. It'll be made out of metal, like a true dwarf shield. Not some cheap, clunky piece of wood. You wouldn't know anything about that. Oh my goodness. Seems very happy with the trading. We have actually managed to successfully trade with the elves. So I don't think that the eggs for this dragon are ever going to hatch because there was no male of the species, basically. However, there is still a chance they will hatch, but I doubt it. But that's not stopped anything before, so. Entombed. Slab engraved, no slab engraved. So next would be gashed. And Galoff. Whatever in the world his name was. You have to engrave all these slabs for those who aren't entombed. Because if you don't, Mink. Warbron Mink. Mincott. They will come back as ghosts. Alright, so we have lots of people working. Good, 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 good. Not exactly sure where my people are working. But they say they're working somewhere, so good enough, I suppose. Alright, I need a little bit more mined out. Alright, I need to see if this is now officially a temple. Shrine. How do I make this a temple? Very good question. Oh, I think I have to increase the worth of the area. I think I have to make it cost more for it to be considered a temple. Okay. I mean, that makes some amount of sense. Wish they had made that a little bit more clear up front, but deal. Okay. So he's in there training the dragon as we speak, so that's good. She is staying on that nest box. Guess that would help. Oh my goodness, she's still not done with that gem artifact. I completely forgot about her. Oh goodness, that's not good. That's not good at all. See, usually, if they're basically if they don't get their artifact done in time, they will die eventually. I think I accidentally unnamed the hunter that's in charge of the dragon. Yep, I accidentally unnamed him, so I'm gonna go rename him. Swaggart. The dragon tamer. So you can't go just back if you forget to capitalize something. You put one too many E's in tamer. All right. So I had them get ready for that. She has leather. She doesn't have any bones probably. So I have them killing a turkey. So hopefully they get that turkey killed before she loses her mind. Then I'm gonna put a door up. So hopefully with all of this, it'll be expensive enough for them to consider it a proper temple. Oh, somebody finally walled that thing in. That's cool. Yeah, I almost forgot that there was a hill titan in there. Yeah, really did. Forgot there was a hill titan in there for a minute. Hold on, folks. I'm gonna pause the game up. We got something going on in the front yard. Let me go see what it is. Folks, doesn't appear to be anything out there, so I think we might be good. Now, hopefully, we can get this turkey slaying right here, and we can hopefully get this lady the bones she needs for her craft before she goes insane. There we go. Go get a turkey and kill it, please. A little quicker if you wouldn't mind. Alright, well, hopefully they'll get that done and before too long. And she has indeed gone for the bones. Alright. So that is possibly all she was missing was some bones. You're going to see she is coming back to the dwarf workshop. And she's heading back out for something else. I'm going to target her real quick. I'm going to watch her. See what she goes and grabs. Mama wool cloth. And a brass bar. She is an accomplished gem cutter. I thought she was legendary. She's not. She is an accomplished gem cutter, though. And accomplished is still nothing to scratch at there. Um, hmm. It almost looks like she still doesn't have what she needs. So there's turkey leather. Uh, do we have any more silk skeletons? Hewn gems, pictures of the forest, stacked leather skeletons, stacked cloth. We have multiple types of cloth. Rough gems. We have probably a couple of different types of logs, leather, and metals. I'm not sure exactly what she needs. I'm gonna try to produce a couple of brass bars. Hopefully that'll help her. Pictures of skeletons. They are doing some other. I'm just gonna have to kind of hope that we can give her before it's too late here. Because I don't really know what to do for her. Moses and Mancott. Moral. Buck. Reg. One's entombed. Grimtar. Robot. That lady. Rest. One more. Second short rest. Alright. I'm going to put this one on important. Work secretly. Alright, she found whatever she was looking for. We managed to get it. I don't know if they produced some brass or what. Actually, let's look. Yep, she needed some different kinds of bones. She had gotten the gobbler bones, and she needed a couple of different other kinds. So, I guess they're happy with that. So, recognize priest hole. So all right. Well, I have a temple now, so that's good for them, I guess. Did anyone ever build the stupid windmill? No. Actually appreciate if you did that. Claims it as a family heirloom. That's a little unfortunate, but that's all right. These are yellow gem earrings. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with groundhog leather and encircled with bands of turkey bone. This object is adorned with hanging rings of yellow gem something. Sparonite? Larch and brass, menacing with spikes of milk quartz and turkey bone. On the item is another image of the elf in the Beach of Skies, the Forgotten Titan. In milk quartz, though. This artifact is worth 20,000 and clearly the most expensive artifact we've had produced in the fortress. So, a little unfortunate that we didn't get it given to the fortress. You know, that is a little unfortunate, but that's all right, you know? Happens. I'm still not glad that there's so many people who are unhappy in the fortress. I really do wish that there was more happy dwarves. All right, well, all in all, it's going pretty well. They're still putting down floors. Things are still happening. So, all is well, I suppose. So, Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to place the windmill project a floor up because I have a feeling that I didn't quite plan it out as well as I wanted it to. And I don't think it's going to be built down here. So I'm going to go ahead and cancel this construction and start this one, and hopefully someone will actually come and build this one. Now, the other thing is that I don't have any water on this map. If you look at the top right, you would see water kind of drift in, and you don't. There is this, which is a brook, but it doesn't have water in it. And this is ice. Theoretically, there could be water there. However, no real telling, and there's no real telling if there actually is water there, and I haven't seen any like actual pools of water. So what we're gonna have to do is bring water up, which is what I'm working on. Is getting someone to build a windmill so that I can go down to the cavern layer and actually bring water up. So I've only got just about half of this to go. What are you guys doing down here? Hauling granite. I think I need to make some more wheelbarrows. I think that'd be at the woodcrafters. Maybe it's at the stone. Am I wrong about what it's called? Is it called like a cart or something? Rubber sand blocks, butcher bucket. Mine cart. Shields, table, training axe, sword, weapon rack. No. Wheelbarrow has H in it. That's spelled the same because wheelbarrow has H. Wheel. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Alright, dwarves, lots to do, folks. Lots to do. Also gonna put beds back on the list. I don't know how many bedrooms we have, but not sure it's enough. Alright, let's see if we can put some of these slabs down. Maybe get rid of some of our ghost problems. Alamite. Alamite is the only one that doesn't have a thing in it. Basically, as long as I don't choose Alamite, it's pretty much a guaranteed gonna be a dwarf. There was one Alamite slab that needed to be put down, though. Alright. The slabs of our fallen. Alright, we have a skulking thief on our lands. It seems we headed off already. I don't have enough time to look at just a few thieves skulking about. Good, they've been put to rest. Alright. Now, I need you to come in. Give me a hand with something. One floor down. So there's the edge of the map, so we don't want to hit that. So we want to go 2 over. And we're going to make a 3 wide hallway. And we're going to come from our stairs and we're going to hit that 3 wide hallway. Cat has given birth to kittens. Good. Now, we are going to take a little bit of an arduous project and we're going to make some more bedrooms. We are about to need them. They, I realized that we're about to have probably another migrant wave relatively soon. And we're kind of running out of rooms. I've been trying to work on everything else. Getting the fortress set, getting the food and drinks. The fortress is mostly stable at this moment. So at this time, I really need to focus on getting ready for the next increase in populace. Because it probably won't be long. Set of rooms. So it is time to build again. Time to build some more bedrooms. Oh, it's not always the most exciting part of Dwarf Fortress, but you know, a very necessary part. Now, with it being the way it is, I am starting to get concerned that soon we will end up drawing attention to ourselves. So I'm also going to really heavily soon start hitting on military. That just means a lot of time telling it to dig blocks. Ready. We should start working on that pretty soon. And then we will have another layer to the fortress. I have a feeling we are going to need it sooner than you would like. We're going to set everything up to start producing beds again. And we're going to let them start working on that. All right. And now we need another place floored. And this is going to be apparently to the Guild Hall of the Saffron Hall. Because they want a Guild Hall now. Saffron Hall. I need to make it worth at least 2,000 in this room. Michael Scott has been re-elected as mayor. We have a dwarf. This person has been possessed by unknown forces and is going to go claim a shop. So once they claim a shop, we'll see what kind of stuff they need. We have claimed a craft Dwarf workshop. Okay. Starting with turkey bones. Alright, we'll check up on them in a minute, see if they have made any progress. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. 2 gems, some natural ores, a micrograph block, and some turkey bone. Interesting so far. I think it's time that the Miners Guild gets a few more people. Skills. Legendary Carpenter. High Master Engraver. Two animal dissectors. Found our new miners. We got a mysterious construction. Alright, so she had everything she needed. I think I should have enough picks just around in the fortress to oh yeah. I have enough picks to host a good few miners. Fighting. Rovad. You gotta make sure you actually have all of these done. Because you end up with this right here. Sure has. I don't like that that list moved. It shouldn't have. I'm pretty sure this person just died. Anyways. Let's see if we can put some more slabs down. I'd like to get the last of these slabs put down. So just no granites, basically, is what I'm saying. It offers it to us. Alright. A new artifact for the fortress, dwarves. This is a turkey bone spear. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular calcite cabochons and encircled with bands of oval tetrahedrite cabochons and round orthoclase cabochons. This object menacings with spikes of turkey bone and microline. On the item is an image of a pear cut gem in opal. On the item is an image of Catan Mine Square, the dwarf in yellow zircon. The dwarf is dead. The artwork relates to the dehydration of a dwarf in the midsummer of 140. Okay. It's a heck of a artifact there. It's a turkey bone spear. That's an interesting one. Oh. Alright, so plants are growing, drinks are being made, seeds are actually okay. Why they're barrels? Oh. Oh. Damn you. Alright. See some beds produce, so. Okay. Now, how's the mining? I mean, other than the fact that these people are apparently gods of mining. It's going great. I just like blanket this whole area. Like just of course not. Result. Result. Granite. 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 Go ahead and do it now. All these rooms floored. Well, I have the chance. Good thing about most of these rooms is they're squares, which means the measurement process for it once you don't mess something up, it's pretty much just a quick click. Man, this is mind numbing even for me. Anyone knows me, they know that's hard to do. But this is just rough, man. So what are you doing today? I'm just sitting here. Sitting here doing what? Putting the 3x3 area into this little grid right here and then pushing BA to select basalt and clicking all. Why basalt? I don't know. Felt like it. What happens when you run out of basalt? Choose a different rock. Oh, because you just ran out of basalt. It's time to find a different rock. Granite sounds good. Almost. A couple more of these rooms. They do need to get a better tool for this, though. There should be a paint option for this crap. Oy. Oh my goodness. They actually built it. Someone actually built the stupid windmill. Alright. Now I just need to figure out how to get the power down to the fortress. Go up. All right. Hoping that this will help their moods. Doors. Can't put that there until the 4 is done. I feel sorry for her. Well, you got 3 eggs there. She isn't getting any more, and those ones aren't going to hatch. See if there's something I can do at some point. Yeah. You better keep digging a channel, hon. I think some people died, and when they died, their pets weren't adopted, and so they're now dying, and I didn't realize that. So I go down through here. See if there's any stray animals that need to be put out to pasture. You. You. Alright. Those guys need to be put to pasture. That last one has to be a staircase. Okay, well done. I really suggest that you um I think someone just stole my loot. All right. I'm gonna tell you guys to go down here and find him. How did they manage to steal my stupid flute? This is why I don't like visitors. There's no one down here. They took it. They took my dang artifact. Alright, well, they got it. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Yeah. Well, that sucks. hate to see something die for, you know, pretty much no reason. Okay, maybe I'm done with wheelbarrows. Alrighty then. Alright, so we are getting the slabs almost done now. Don't have many of them to do left. Cinnabar. Alright. That should have been some people immortalized. Dog is fighting. Still got my hill titan and the cage in there. Gotta be Uno or Moses. And no one dig that fast. Just ding 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 ding. Watching this person dig, it's like, alright, we got 4 people coming to dig. Ding 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 ding. Never mind, that one guy's gonna get the whole row. It's saving. Man, it's taking a long time to save adventure data. Something must have happened. Something out in the world must have done something. Marsh Titan or something. And it's nice to have some of this stuff done, you know, having miners at the exact same time. They don't always do the projects that I want them to. There's random times where I can't get them to do the projects that I want them to, and I don't know why. Don't always do what you want them to. Like a windmill. I have an active windmill now. All I need them to do is finish out the staircase to it. They finish out the staircase. Nothing happens. Finish out that staircase, and I can go from, I don't know, maybe I can get like wind power or something going. It'd be cool. I'd like to find out. There's a lot of this game I just straight up don't understand what's going on or how to make things happen. And I really wish I did. I feel like it would make things easier if I just knew what in the world was going on. But I got no clue. So, yeah, I'm thinking once this engraving work is over, I think we might start getting back into the swing of things. Things will be smooth, things will be engraved. I think that might put us back on a better track. And we're coming to the end of the engraving section. So I feel like we're going to start getting into the everything's finished and it's time to wrap up section pretty soon. When that happens, the Forest Titan, my something 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 has come. A towering scaly scorpion has a pair of spindly antennae and it has an astray look about it. a stray look about it. Its dark peach scales are round and close set. Beware of its poisonous sting. We have another Titan. So I got a quick question, and that'd be very simple. Of where's the new Titan at? So this one was a Forest Titan. All right, let's keep up with it. Shaping the moose right now. That moose is giving a run for it. I mean, really. That moose is ducking, dodging, weaving, ducking, weaving, and dodging. And it ain't catching it. It's seriously injured. You know what, dwarves? I'm tired of this hiding crap. Suit up. It's already seriously injured. Let's go kill a Titan. It is moving much slower now. That moose is easily able to keep out of its range. The caravan has just arrived. All right, we have fighting. We have a sword dwarf going in. He is injured. He is bleeding. He's taking some hits. Heavily bleeding. He is now heavily bleeding. Oh, and he has killed the singular sword dwarf. Where are my dwarves at? Alright. Let's go back to the Great Forest Titan. He is seriously injured. I'm gonna track him and watch him as we go. Here we go. He is heading towards the fortress. He is in combat. Maybe. Come on, dwarves. Go. We have dwarf coming in. We have dwarves taking him on. We have fighting. Come on, get him. He's already seriously injured. We have one. Congratulations, dwarves. We've killed our first titan. All right. Let's see if we can't. First off, our traders are here, so we do need to work on trading. So we are going to look at selling a few things. But not too much. We are still a large fortress. We do need to keep quite a bit in stock. It says some of these bigger items I am going to think about getting rid of. Because we do have a good amount of stock in our fortress. So getting rid of a couple of things won't hurt too much. That said, I am not getting rid of any alcohol, so don't worry there. And these are the dwarven caravans. They won't care too much about bones and things like those stupid elves. I'm just gonna, there's a lot of stuff in these bins categories, especially the gem ones. Let's see. Ever since that one liaison died, they haven't wanted to give us an option of what we were getting back. I am going to sell the 3 dragon eggs. I wasn't going to for the longest time. I just wasn't going to sell them. But unfortunately, they're not going to hatch. And so leaving her sitting on the eggs is almost cruel in my eyes. So I'm going to sell the eggs because they won't be hatching anyways. All right. Might actually not. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the eggs. All right, in the middle of all this, we have a strange mood dwarf. I am gonna put coffins up as an important. We are going to need to produce some coffins. So, has possessed a magma glass furnace. Raw gleam, stone, rock, bars, metal, leather skin, rough cloth. Raw stone. No bars. Rough leather colored skin. Oh, goodness. This does not look good. She has nothing in the fortress with her right now. And, I don't know anything that's gonna be able to save her. Because I have raw stones, I have bars of things. I don't know what kind of bar she needs. So, yeah, I really don't know what ore she's gonna need, what she's gonna wanna try to make. It's a glass shop too. It's something I don't know anything about. I can set some stuff up to be butchered. Maybe that will get the process moving. So maybe that's all they really needed was some leather, and they just could get access to it. So we will see, but I don't know if I have a whole lot of hope that I'm going to be able to help this one. Yeah, I really just don't know at this point what I'm going to be able to do with this. But, oh well. Not a whole lot I can do at this point. Oh my goodness. How many beds have they made? That's a few. I think I'm gonna stop bed production for the moment. I'll probably need more, and I'll probably turn it back on, but that's a good few beds. I think I'll let you guys work on some other stuff. So there's somebody working on slaughtering the stuff. I mean, hopefully they get around to it, because if not, I really just don't know what I'm gonna be able to do for him. Strange mood. Rough cloth, leather skin, gin shining, raw, rough green. Do I have any emeralds or boys maybe? We have rough turquoise and cut turquoise. And shiny. Okay. Stone, rock. Rough color. I don't know. We're still waiting on 4 items to be brought to the depot. I don't think I'm going to be able to help this one. I just don't know what they need. I go into see about a few things. Craft dwarf shops. Yeah. Cloth crafts. Horn crafts. Ivory craft. Large pearl. Leather. Silk. Yeah, I still can't figure it out. I just don't know. Alrighty. Once my broker gets out here, we'll start trading, I suppose. Traps. Put some cage traps in this hallway. Hadn't thought about it in a minute, but probably should. considering the last few Forgotten Beasts. Alright, are we here? No. Eating. Come on, man. Literally, get to the stupid depot. Where's my broker? Let's go. You're gonna miss the entire trade. They're literally gonna be leaving soon. Jay's cutting that close. For sure, that's because our captain doesn't want us to export mugs. Alright, so we're gonna have to take a little while trading. You know, for as much as I love bins and their abilities to store things, I really hate what they put in them. I really hate that they just put everything in bins. You know, if you want to have a bin of earrings, fine. Oh yeah, that's a very good point. Just put one thing in a bin. Once it's a bin of this thing, just put that thing in there. What's this bin? Oh, it's full of rings. What's this bin? Oh, it's full of, you know, skulls, whatever. As long as it's one thing, so you don't have to look through 60 different bins anytime you want to find anything. Not to mention, these bins can have hundreds of items in them. Like this one's basically just full of goblets and mugs. I just wish they would pick pick a font, if you know what I mean. And then there's my quivers. That's supposed to be for the military. Why do you even have those? As far as Dwarf Fortress goes, it's a very good game. There are some UI things I would change, but that's about it. I mean, other than some simple UI problems that they have, they really are. It really is quite a good game. Now, that said, they have years of experience. I feel like they should have figured out these UI things by now and had them mostly patched. I don't even know what that is. Basically, I'm buying everything they have that I actually have some amount of want for to see if I can even get them down to weight enough that I can do business with them. Fuck. All right. But basically, yes, by buying everything they have. We can indeed do business. So now I just need to find out what in this amount of buckets and bins and things is worth 59,000 coins. There's something in here is far too expensive. At the same time, I also can't sell mugs because my stupid Baron person, mayor that they elected, has banned the export of mugs. Buy mugs. Like, there's a lot of things. Why mugs? Why is that the one thing we're banding? The reason I'm clicking all of these instead of just looking for the really expensive item is because I'm going to have to remove the really expensive item. And whatever it is making most of this trait. I just right clicked by accident and unmarked everything. The last 40 minutes of clicking. Oh, God. Okay. Well, if you want to run a fort, yeah, click buttons. Even when your hand slips and you click the wrong button. Well, this little bucket of gems right here is part of what was making this thing so expensive. This thing's worth a few 5,000-6,000 by itself already. And I'm still not done. Click on all these gems. I really want to sell my raw glass though. You can build things with raw glass. Just sell you the stuff that's already built. Actually, don't want to sell the rough ones. Again, don't want to sell the The unmade stuff. We finished making it, by all means, I'll sell it, but there's just a lot here. I really have been clicking for like 30 minutes. That's not even a joke. It's real time. So again, I still haven't found the thing that made this so expensive. Because somewhere in here, there's something that made it expensive. Is it just massive items? Are we really just selling that much stuff that it's worth 60,000 coins? I didn't think I had that much stuff in the fortress. A bunch of rough gems. Oh, these aren't rough gems. These are more cut ones. Well, that would explain it. 2 sets of cut gems would be about enough to... that was a very big crate. That's not enough. Still, the trader's already making almost 14,000 coins off of this deal. They're still just kind of about it, but okay. So they're happy with that trade. They're making 14,000 with selling a value of 28,000, and I'm trading them the equivalent. And I am getting a whole bunch of stuff. Hopefully somewhere in here is the stuff that that lady needs for her artifact. It's one of the reasons that I'm completely buying out their stock of stuff. It's just because I don't want to let that crazy. I don't want that let that lady die. That's what happens when Alright. They're ecstatic about the trade again. So guess that works. She left the crafting area. I think that whatever I just bought was what she needed. Yep, she's beelining it straight for the trading area. Alright, well, that's good. I still don't understand exactly why these stairs just won't work. No, they're happy enough with their trade and they've embarked back off on their venture, so. Now it's just up for me to figure out how to use this windmill. Alright, let's see about if we put this down. Should go straight. Yep, nope, I don't get it. He went and got raw grain glass. So let's see what it says about raw grain glass. Stone. Raw grain stone. Stone. Rock bars. We got 700 types of skin. If she needed skin, it means that she's looking for one particular thing at a time. And, well, I can try and get somebody to come and smelt some bars. Maybe some of these bars are what she needs. I don't know. I'm just adding some of these things in case whatever these guys do is just like super important and I just didn't know it. I'm just trying to see if that will help maybe like get things done differently. If people have jobs instead of just an option to do something, you know? All right, let's make sure that every room on this floor has a bed. Okay. All right, now let's make sure everybody has a door. Door, 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 door. Nope. Door, door, door. Door, 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 door. Door, 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 door. Okay. Diplomacy. I have liaison from the mountain home. Maintain my distance from the homeland. For now. Thank you, though. Okay. So all of these should be usable as bedrooms. So we should have at this point 131 bedrooms. The only problem with that is I currently have a population of 129, which means I was right with the building of the new rooms. We need them. We need them a little faster than I thought we were going to need them, but we do need them. Oh my goodness, you went and got it. Galena, brass bar, 2 more gems, turkey leather. She's moving. She hasn't gone insane yet. Oh, I really thought she was going to lose it. What was it? One more. So she got one more piece of green glass. A hunk of galena. Was that really it? Garnet tourmalines? I don't know. She's off somewhere grabbing things, so. She's begun her construction. Amazing. All right, let me double check that there's no pasture needing animals in the fortress. Because I don't want anyone dying. For no reason. Stray horse. Right there. Like, I don't know why there's a stray horse. But stray horse has to go outside. All right. So they are working on the bedrooms down here. I do wish they would go a little quicker, but that's not a problem. I am canceling out any more engraving at this time because I feel like leaving that engraving on is just going to hurt us more than it's going to help. Well, she claims it as a family heirloom, so that's not the greatest, but not bad either. They have the right to claim it. It is their artifact. This is a green glass earring. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with trillion cut green glass gems and is circled with bands of oval galena cabochons, rose cut indigo tourmalines, turkey leather, and round black zircon cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of clear garnet and menaces with spikes of brass and turkey leather. On the item is an image of tetrahedral, tetrahedral, tetrahedron. Wow. It's an image of a tetrahedron in green glass. I'm sorry, but the phrasing tetrahedron is messed up. I don't care who you are. But another artifact for the fortress. Good on you, dwarves. Now then. What do we have? Let's see if we have any more slabs to put out. Just to make sure that we have everybody mortalized. And then let's see if we have any coffins to put out. A petition. The Guild of Crabs is a planter's guild. No. Not taking guild missions right now. It's like I'm not joining the mountain home. not really anything to do with them. It's to the fact that I have no clue what I'm doing. And don't want to set myself up to have to answer to some government agency only to end up scammed out of something. Oh, righty. Hoping that by taking off a lot of their other work, I'll get some of these projects I need done, actually done. At some point, I should have 100-something dwarves doing things. You know? This is a decently sized fortress. At some point, I should have a good few dwarves working on things. How many bronze do I have? Bars. I have 79 bronze bars. I have a good few bronze shields. Excuse me? He died from a wound inflicted on him by the Titan. And we did notice it. I denied this petition once. Right, I need to set these as tombs so that they can be used, not enclosed. That is the stupidest thing. It is a tomb, but they don't accept it because it's not enclosed. You literally have to put a door in front of each one of these because they don't like that it's not enclosed. Now, would you like to call this a tomb? Yes, 6 tombs created. All right. I need to put some pigs up for slaughter because I'm getting a few. Oh yeah, all these are male. Anyways. Yeah, I really did need to lower my animal amounts there. I think I'm gonna put up a door here. I think I'm going to actually train some animals. See, I had thought about it for a time being. And now I have a good few dogs in the fortress. But I approve it. I'm just not gonna do it. The third time they sent me that stupid petition. Take a hint, folks. Yeah. Hey, when people visit. Alright, so setting up a dog training area. I believe there are quite a few dogs on here. Are there no dogs that are... Oh, so this is what it meant. Basically, the civilization that I belong to didn't know it could if you could tame dragons or not. Until my crazy butt went and tamed a dragon. Went, oh, so apparently you can tame a dragon. Didn't know that before. So now my civilization, my entire civilization is just like, huh, that dude trained a dragon. That's sick, bro. Alright, all of our dogs are currently owned at the time, so I have to wait until some more dogs pop up. The floors are coming along. They're not doing great, but they're coming along. Hundred some people in a fortress. I don't know if there's any milkable animals in this fortress. I've never tried any of these settings. I'm very interested in what a lot of these things can do, honestly. No, if they want to come that close to the fortress, they can steal something. Interested to see what weaved metal cloth is going to do. Making a few backpacks. All right. Well, what's the next cabin there? That's a moving. They're slowly building the floors and getting things in and done, so that's going along well enough. Poor dragon over here. So sitting on that one egg. Alright, I'm gonna see about getting these gems out of the walls. Just go through here and do one of those. Going after gems. Copper is valuable. Okay, so that's considerably easier. There we go. Nope. We don't need a dwarven child haunting the forest. What is his name? Uzal? Who? Oh, quickly, please. No slabs. Okay, slab immediately. And now that you've slabbed, ooze all. If someone wouldn't mind. Go put some more caskets down. You folks saw that I immediately gave up on the whole honorable dwarves die and get into the hammer as part of the fact that you died fighting. I that went away 2 seconds in. Nobody cares about that. That's we're busy. Got Ulzal's thing crafted. Like ghosts flopping around the fortress. Did someone come and like not make the slab? Slab. I'll come back in 5, honestly. I'll come back in 5. I still can't get this crap to work. So I just have a windmill sitting on top of my mountain doing nothing. I also have apparently tree cutters that have decided to actually do the most now. So, finally, tree cutters. Alright, folks. Alright. So if I go up 1, right? So there, right? Yeah. And I take this and I say, dig a ramp on this level. Dig a channel and make a ramp on the level below. Right? And I ask somebody to come dig that. That should make a ramp down here, right? So somebody should come dig that thing. Okay, 10. Hill. Uh, Blaze, maybe? I don't know. Someone claimed a Stonecrafter's thing. No one's made this stupid slab. You know what? I can't help you people. You know what? Maybe cancel leather backpacks. Making pig soap. Rock thread. I know it'll have me die. That's already making soap. They're making a lie, I think. Honestly, don't actually know if anyone's doing that. They're still butchering things. Tanner's shop. They're doing something. That guy's rendering fat. Good for them. That guy's making ash. That guy's making ash. And somebody over here, they're making lye. Somebody should be making potash. Cool. Polishing stone's still going on, so I guess that works. That didn't work. What is everyone doing? Dig, eat, drink, construct building. What are you constructing? Probably a floor. Okay. Now if I do this and say ramp up, Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I really don't. They've begun the mysterious construction, so they had all the parts. Need to start getting some beds into these rooms before the next migrant wave starts. I have enough beds. Make any more beds for a minute. And now doors. I'm gonna focus on the ones with beds. I say that, but I didn't do it. Doors to rooms that have beds. Perfect. Alright, the mysterious construction artifact has been made, and they have offered it to our fortress, which is always what we like to see. Bedroom. Make sure it's on the multi setting. And 19 more rooms. Just like that. All right. This is a Galena earring. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round Galena cabochons and round morine cabochons, decorated with turkey leather encircled with bands of cushion Galena cabochons. This object messes with spikes of Galena and turkey leather. On the item is an image of a pear-cut gem in Galena. On the item is a image of a beetle man in Alexandrite. On the item is the elf and the Beach of Skies forest titan in cave spider silk. I think this might be the only interesting thing that has happened in this world's history. Is they make artifacts about nothing else. I think that's all. I think that's all we have. Okay. Well, keep her moving, I guess. Is someone still making wood altars? Yep. I don't know how long they've been making wood altars. Oh, good. They've been doing that for a while. I didn't notice. I wasn't paying enough attention. I just look at the stockpile, like 17 wooden altars, like, excuse me? Why are there so many altars? Oh, well. I think someone finally came and made that stupid slab for this kid. Hope so. Jeez. Well, it's not like I don't have an altar to put in there. Make sure each one of these has an altar in it. They do. Guess I could stock this room up with altars. This is the general hall. It probably needs a bunch so people can, you know, pray to the separate entities that they wish to. Offerings the whole lot. Okay. What's going on over here? What is going on over here? The Glacier Titan, Pelham, has come. A gigantic, scaly raccoon. It has a twisting, jointed trunk, and it squirms and fidgets. Its purple scales are oval shaped and set far apart. Beware its poisonous sting. Alrighty, folks, we have another Stupid Titan. Oh. So folks, I would do a very large suggestion of perhaps everybody, make sure everybody selected all 132. Good, 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 good. Get inside. Just gonna put that as an open invitation for everybody and anybody to just get inside quickly. I would stress the quickliness of this is important. I don't think the goblin's fucked anymore. I think it got glacier tightened. So at some point, the next few seconds, we're probably going to see, yep, there he is, Glacier Titan appear. Come on now, don't go after the yak. Oh, buddy, that was a very bad idea. Should have already been in the fortress, bud. Everybody is supposed to be in the fortress. If you are not in the fortress, this is counted as your own fault. Alright, Kumul is apparently gonna try and take this thing on. Let's go find Kumul on this list. Who is this? Eshton? Eshton. is these two have been cut out of the fortress. And there's not really a whole lot I can do for them. Other than pretty much that right there. Good luck, you dwarves. A farmer and a woodcutter. The woodcutter does have an axe. But that is that guy's right lower leg, so he's not doing as well. But he's also not the axe wielder. So perhaps the axe wielder in this scenario can... Never mind. Yeah, that one's not a squad anymore. Alright, here we go, folks. We got... I think he's headed towards the fort. Yep, he's headed straight in. Alrighty, dwarves. I do believe it is time to build a wall. Right across there. And right across there. I'm going to go ahead and take everybody off of Gora. And just like last time, we're just going to build a whole way to the side. Because apparently, Titans are going to be a thing for us. So we're just going to build a couple of hallways and all right. One of those, and dig a hole. Right there. Sorry. Right there, please. Oh, somebody turn off the smoothing for these. I thought I already had. Anyways. Yeah, if somebody could just come and dig a hole right there, that'd be great. Hole and a couple of walls. Alrighty then. In just a couple of moments, we will have a dragon and 2 titans locked in hallway. It's yeah, I imagine some people have been found dead. Kind of happens when a giant titan, you know, jumps around the place. Sorry, folks, not much I can do about that one. Titans, you know. Yeah, that one sucks. Got that slab for that ghost kid, so he can stop haunting us. That'll be nice. It said they were making coffins, but I don't see any in the stores. And there's one, so let's put out some coffins. I guess these people should go up here in the hammer because they died fighting the Titan. Alright, then zone it. And tune. Cool. And now the 400-year-old Titan, Glacier Titan, is stuck in a hallway for the rest of the time. There's not really a lot to do with that one. It's a hole in the roof. Right there again. Hate when that happens. Alright, build the temple, get the people lined up. You know how this goes. Cat adopted somebody. Alright. How's the construction down here going? Oh, what, you thought I was going to forget just because there was a Titan upstairs? Nah. Titans smiting. Titans happen every day. Early spring. Oh, hey, we have a viewer. Lennox 7. The um, goal of this fortress currently is supposed to be a Titan killing fortress. Forgotten Beast, that kind of thing. That was the plan, at least. However, that said, this is my third fortress altogether. I never played Dwarf Fort when it was, well, before the Steam release, and I've probably only put about 20 hours in it since the Steam release. So to say that I'm going to be a Titan killing fort is way beyond my actual ability. I can't even get the stupid windmill to work. But this is the mining layer, mostly just to get me some ores, plenty of rocks and things, so that I can, keep producing stuff and gems. Also, I thought that for a while that I'd get them to smooth all the walls and use this area as kind of a recreation center for them, if you will. And then this is going to be the future. It's one layer down. This is going to be the future farm area. Someone in one of my past videos said that you could pick up and take cavern dirt with you. So I'm going to see if I can't fill that in with better dirt. Because the dirt I have in my actual farm over here is, as you can see, poor. So I'm going to look at that. This is supposed to be a hospital area. Yeah, it's a pain. I will show you something you might find interesting. You look right down here, I have a dragon. A tamed dragon. It attacked the fort a couple years ago, and it actually wiped the fort. But I used an earlier save and went back. Because, I'm not a super serious player, so using quick saving is not above me. And so we got it in a cage trap, and one of my people managed to actually train it. And the reason it's sitting here, being so, just docile, not doing anything, is because it has a singular egg. Okay. I didn't know if you could have cavern dirt. Someone said you could pick it up, but yeah, I will probably let it expand up in here. Yeah. So it is sitting on an egg. The egg will most likely never hatch because I don't have a male dragon. but it is trained and healthy, and theoretically it will stay there pretty much forever until, and then we have, he got his name because he managed to actually train the dragon. So he got Swagger the Dragon Tamer. Swaggart is another one of the group. Frosted Mayhem, the group that we are, or I am, this channel. Swaggert's another one of the members. Yeah, by the way, this is a Frosted Mayhem is a channel of my family, basically. So there's Swagger, my father, Amber is my fiance, and then my sister helps, my mother helps, and just whole family does this thing. And so this room right here was supposed to be a way of like pulling water and stuff up, but I could never get them to mine the passages right for this, and so I don't know. I just have a windmill up here now. I don't know what to do with it. These areas right here, this is a giant line of temples for all of the respective dwarf deities. And this eventually will be a trap hall that comes, it dead ends in the fort, but it's a trap hall that will come into the fortress. So one of these days, armies will have to walk up and down this hall to get in. That's the plan for it, at least. And then if you look here, the current actual, oh, that's a big chat. Yep. Okay, so I know the theoretics of planting. Thank you for the post. But unfortunately for this map here, it has no water. So in order to get to water, I'm actually going to have to breach the caverns. Because there's no water on this map. I took one without an aquifer layer, so there is no water on this map. Which is one of the problems. You can see I do have a farm here. And it is working. And as you can see here, I have gotten it to where it will grow some of these other things. Not just plump helmets and the normal. And that's because of potash. So, for whatever reason, potash, when used on these farms, will fertilize them up. And this one is up to 96%. And it suddenly opened up more options for farming. So I assume that that means the better the soil quality, the more you can grow. Now, our current defense system for the fort is very rudimentary. It's these hallways here. And as you can see, we have 2 extras. This is the current hallway into the fortress, is this little tube right here. But if you look here, there's a hill titan, and here there's a glacier titan. So for whatever reason, when you open your fort up and the titan comes into this area, you can just pause the game and then lock these 2 doors and then build walls over them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can't get stuff up to the surface. And the elves are back. I'm going to say this now. I don't like elves. They don't do anything but moan about, what you're selling them and everything else. Never found an elf that I liked. They either decline the thing for wood or because you use, animal parts or something. And so I never found anything I could trade to these people. I do have a couple of stone crafts and cut gems. I haven't gotten to the cavern layers yet. I know that the cavern layers can be very dangerous, and so I'm kind of waiting on that because I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't have an army basically at this point. I am not trading them. Yeah, you're a tundra biome split. Man, I can't imagine having a biome split in the middle of everything else. I feel like that would just make it even harder than it is. Yeah, for whatever reason, I've basically found that I haven't really needed a military, oddly enough. I would have, there's sometimes I would like one, but I haven't needed a military. The military will only come in necessary when you actually have to kill stuff. But if you're just trapping things, ooh, giant grizzly and polar bears. That does sound fun. I will admit that I kind of wish I had more options, but at the same time, I'm new enough to the game that my lack of options is kind of comforting. I can mess around in here and do this stuff without worrying too much. Extra coffin. So yeah, just I'm messing around, trying to see what to do with the whole place. Oh yeah. I do have some targets set up, and I do have two squads here, but I haven't used them. I just have them ready in case we need to do something. Yeah, I got That's actually one of the reasons why I settled here was because of the magma. I'm planning on having a big military. Military is eventually what I want to work on. I just haven't gotten around to it. I keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and working on all of the stuff for everything just hasn't, I don't know, hasn't gotten there yet. Oh, the peak of this thing? The volcano peak is the peak of the mountain is right there. 43. And then the volcano itself, well, its magma layer is obviously just below where my forges are, so it would be a 33 right here. And then one area above it, 34. Some migrants have arrived. And this is why the extra bedrooms. So I knew these people were coming. The problem is doors. Don't have enough doors. 144 doors. Yeah, I had magma crabs at my last fortress, but I haven't seen any. And I broke into the magma when I had like 30 dwarves. So it's been quite a while. I don't think this thing has magma crabs in it. But I'm keeping an eye on it. You wouldn't happen to know how to establish a dump zone, would you? Because that's one of the few things I have figured out is garbage dump into open air spaces, including zone. It's not open air tiles are included. Cool, right? Okay, so liquid tables. What does that mean? What do you mean the thing? Does she belong to our fortress? Wait, is she one of ours? What was she? Planter, tasks, planters, Attis, right there. She's bringing it to someone? Well, who wants it? She's heading this direction, so it's got to be... Yeah, she's heading in a straight line. Well, if I could click one at a time, that'd be great. Alright, so there she is. She's down this direction. Alright, others. Elf merchants, elf merchants. These guys, unwanted guests, 2 titans. I have them. This bard. This bard is in my fortress. So that's not them. Merchant, 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 merchant. Merchant caged. The 2 titans I have. That guy. Wild animals. So it doesn't actually show them on the map. Okay. All right. Who's that? There's Attis. Calling them. Aban. Is she in one of these? She still has it. Oh, that goose just messed me up. I have an idea. Attis, I think you're about to join the military. She was a planter, right? So she should be... Who is she? She's a planter. No, she's a planter. Man, I'm great at this stuff, aren't I? Laborers, planters, Attis. Spirit Dwarf. She is indeed on that list, so Attis the Spirit Dwarf could show up as what in the world is in here? Okay, so I can't put her in the military then. That's weird. It's gone. Yep, it's gone. She took it right to the border, and then I mean, she ducked it right up to the border, and then it changed hand to some guy at the border, and that's it. Wow, that's a damn artifact too. That sucks. Oh well. There are holes in my hallways. You can. Right, justice. What was the actual name of that object? The Harness of Bards. Okay. Well, I know it was Ashton, so just... Oops, I connected her for the wrong one. Oh, well, you know what? I have a question. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Just... Here we go. All right. Thief has been taken by a thief taken care of. Alrighty. How's things going on the next layer down? It's going okay. It's still a little slow. You know, I really thought that work would go faster once you got a bunch more dwarves. Have I traded with these people yet? No. What's my broker doing? Well, constructing a building. Broker. Broker. Stop that. Kinda need someone to come and handle this. No, I do not have a dungeon yet, by the way. My broker always waits to the last minute to get here. Really, I mean, like, I swear. She's went to sleep. She literally just went to sleep. Can anyone get here, please? Anybody. I'll take anybody. I just need someone to do this trade. Anybody. Anybody. Perfect. Basically, I'm just making sure that I get, clothing, that kind of thing. Just some stuff that'll actually help. Some arrows, food, clothing, and then I'll go back up and see if I can't, get some extra stuff. Chests, I always need chests. I don't want their wooden weapons. I'll take some cages. Actually, I won't. I will take the instruments and puzzle box though. So now I just cut back on what I'm giving them because they're not giving me enough for this trade. All right. Wonderful. Thank you for this. Wow. See, they're always jerks. Doesn't matter what it is, they're always jerks. Man, bro went for it. I told him to make soap. He made soap, all right. Made all the soap he could possibly soap. All right, I want to put some traps down. Is that the trap I wanted to put down? I want to put down. Alright, she made an earring. Oh. Gonna put down some more deterrence. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it has been 7 hours and 43 minutes worth of streaming. It has been an absolute pleasure to be with y'all. I hope you all have a good day or night wherever you are. God bless and have fun. If you did like the content, please feel free to come to both either the red platform or purple platform.